Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another live stream. Um, uh, yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And so, yeah, um, today, what I'll be doing, I still don't like the fact that these feet are like this. So I'm going to try and get them to look like proper feet, and then I will also um start with the hands. Also finish up the lips. Yeah, so basically I'm thinking that by the end of today I'll be done with the base mesh, and uh maybe I will start with what's this? Just want to open up another Pinterest maybe file if I can. So I will start up doing the modeling prosthetic arm. Hopefully I do start today. But yeah, I'm not gonna rush the process. So yeah. All right. Let's just start with the legs actually. Because it's bothering me a lot. Actually, it's a lot more than I thought it would. So I'm just gonna. Hmm, Perhaps maybe around there. I can leave the legs be something like that, and just gonna save this. Just in case I don't like this, and I can revert back to the other leg. Okay. I'm also gonna shift this to the side. Hmm, let's see. Okay. Okay. This part as well needs to shift back from the side view. Okay, wait. Let's do this first. Then just remove this and move this to the back slightly. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, now it looks weird. Yeah, no. Think I followed the even the body. You can tell that I followed the this too much. Which I wasn't supposed to do actually. All right, like that. Maybe shape this a lot more better actually. The feet, I'm actually gonna push these forward. So let me just hide the rest. The feet still look weird. What I can do is take this, then use proportional editing to move it forward. Okay, and just push these up. Hmm. Yeah, no, the way it looked before was actually quite annoying. I don't know. I just didn't like the look of it. Actually, there's a way that our feet are supposed to look. Actually, just gonna take some reference, and try to shape these like the way feet are shaped. Even though, the body type is different, it still should have some of these features. So this side, it's supposed to have like a almost like look. Then this side, it continues with that rounded shape like that. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. We are gonna bring yeah, my computer. I'm having so little space right now. I need to delete my old project, I guess. Some of these are actually old, and because of that, I have so little space for this. It's the same type actually. Here I'm gonna move these out actually. The knee area is still has that that shape, but this bend here, but then once it gets here, it starts to become more rounding. Um, let's see. I feel like I did this too much, but it's okay. What I am gonna do, hmm, this is the part where it's gonna start being interesting as to how I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm just gonna actually do it like this. I I think this part I should have left it the way it was, but I just needed to change from here actually. Let's just see how it will look. But you know, the way it looked first, I just didn't like the, you know, just seemed off, so that's why I chose to change that. I mean, if you know it, this method doesn't also, you know, give me a good result, I can just go back to that save old file and retrieve that. I'm gonna hide this and remove that. Okay. By the way, you know, this weekend when I was busy practicing, I I was doing practicing some you know, procedural texturing, just try to understand, you know, everything about it. You know, instead of always watching videos, I just wanted to have at least you know, an understanding of how things work. And as I was doing that, uh you know, I pressed I pressed F, and you know, when you use that method, you click and drag to connect nodes. And I had no idea, you know, the F button works, you know, with nodes as well. Because the F button connects anything meshes. So when I saw it doing the same thing, I think I pressed it by mistake. First time when I pressed it, I was like, whoa, what did I just do? And so I looked for that button that, you know, I kept on searching for that button that I just pressed, and until I uh, F did, you know, by pressing F, I got the result, the same result, and I was actually shocked. Mm. All right. Okay. So the thing about this is this side has to maintain that shape, but here I need to make it look like that. Then here it should be like this actually. Then once it comes here, you know, it does this. And then here it's like that. Just want to see it from the side view. In the side view actually, here it maintains this shape, the straight shape, and then here, you know, you get that bulk. Although, you know, he's not buff, but you know, it still maintains these shapes um where muscle is usually is, there's a little bit of fat there, depending on how chubby you want to make this character. character. Now it looks more like muscle than, I think here I should also make it like that. And then here maybe can make instead of a sharp transition, I can make it a smooth one like that. Same here. Unhide this. Yeah, his legs look a lot more better now. I just feel they're a lot more better. I'm actually gonna add two more loops here. Then here, this will do that. It's almost like I'm going back to that shape actually. I don't want this being too much. Right, and yeah, just gonna do this. Yeah, this actually is a lot more better than before. Maybe I should have I should have had instead of separating it like that, instead of just changing it, I should have actually left a duplicate of the I think I do have a duplicate. Okay, yeah, we're actually gonna see the difference between this one and this leg, which I feel, this is a lot more better. This is actually too much, I don't know, it's almost like his feet doesn't have any shape, so I just prefer this part the way it is now. I actually almost forgot about that the fact that I actually duplicated this mesh just in case I made a mistake. There was when I was actually doing applying these, um, just didn't want the mesh itself to be damaged in any way, so I did that. Okay, this part I'm actually gonna pull these out a little bit more. Could feel there was something weird about that part actually, but I couldn't understand what it was. Yeah, that's a lot more better, okay, there's also still something here that's bothering me. Hmm. I wonder what it is. Yeah, that's actually a lot more better. Yeah. Um, okay. Now I'm just gonna do the lips. See, there isn't much to do with the lips. Just gonna take these bottom ones and inflate these. Maybe these ones as well, and just slightly. Hmm, okay. Uh, gonna add two more loops, maybe. And one more here, like that. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Actually, that was all for the lips. Maybe I can actually add one more loop here and just make that for thickness, because I don't know, it just feels weird. Yeah. I think I'm done with the eyes. There isn't anything I want to change with the eyes. So what is this? Okay, I'm gonna push this back actually. So gonna push here back and then bring this down. And the ears. Actually, the feet are still a little bit bothering me. Guess it's the size of the feet, maybe. Hmm, maybe I should push these to the side actually. This part to the side actually. Hmm. So these are here. It's just and I'm gonna bring these like that. All right. Yeah. Now I can actually move to the other parts. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually bothering me actually a lot. Guess the transition between that part, the leg and the feet. Maybe here I can bring it like that. Just push that a little bit to the back and make it like that. Yeah, that's okay, maybe too much. Okay, I'm gonna save this and move on to the ears actually. Uh, Hopefully I don't have any other changes I wish to make. Right, let's just increase that and decrease it. You know, there is an easier way to do this. Just save the vertex, you know, so that you don't have to go back and forth and selecting these. All right, yeah. Actually, the way it is actually okay. What I just need to do is fill these parts, and find a way to make these loops, because I don't want to add loops here. I don't want. Okay, whoa. I want to find these loops a way so that these loops can just go around themselves instead of going into the head. You want to avoid that as much as possible. You know, any loops that is, you know, meant for the ear should stick within the ear, that area. Yes. Let's see this part. Okay, that's interesting. Why does it stop there? That means here, somewhere here, there's okay, I'm just gonna merge by distance. So I'm trying to understand why this stops here instead of going all the way. Oh, okay, it's because of that part, I think. No, I think it's because of this, but it doesn't make sense why it's stopping here. It should stop here, shouldn't it? No, actually, no, it makes sense, actually. Hmm. Thought there was more than one vertex somewhere. Um, okay. In this part, there's this triangle. Okay. Hmm. What I can do is that one is already solved, right? Now I have kind of want this loop to go like this. And not, yeah, there's something now that you know, now you can actually tell that there's actually something here that's prevent. Actually there is. Now I was trying to understand why it was doing that, but there is this phase actually that's causing that loop to go all the way around. Yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah. Usually, you know, if a loop doesn't continue, it's because of there's something preventing it from doing so. Okay, so this one is gonna go around and actually gonna join this. Then subdivide these. Okay, that's weird. Okay, and connect this to this. Where is that? Let's see, which loop is that again? Hmm, okay, and okay, what I'm gonna do is take this, connect that, and take this part, dissolve that, and just cut it here and connect it to this part to remove this triangle. Actually, I think it makes sense to make it this way. uh, this one will connect to that, and then I'll make a cut here. So I have this loop here, right? And where do you go? This one will also do the same actually. And then just subdivide that. Okay. So I have this loop, that loop, and this going like that. And that solves those ones. What else do I have left? Okay, this part I'm not too concerned about it. What I'm going to do is push this. You can just make it make it smaller and that, and then in push that back inward, and leave that place open, I guess. Open mesh, I guess. That will solve that problem. Here, okay, there's this loop, which is going to be a problem. I can just remove it actually. What is this one connected to? Then there's also this one. It's not connected to anything. Or it's not going anywhere actually. So there's these two loops, these 2 points, and then there's also these 2 points here. Okay. Then there's these 3 ones. So here what I can do actually is join that, then join this one, subdivide this. I think that will do. Then I have this. Okay, I'll come back to that. I could do that, but just want to see how it will affect face actually if I do that. Okay. uh, I don't know how I can actually fix this. What is this? I'm gonna unhide this and try to see how some of these loops affect the head. This one will need to go down there. This one is a continuous loop. That will need to come out. Along with which one? These two will need to come out. Okay. This is a continuous loop. So is this. That goes and okay. That's a continuous loop. Then that goes like that. And okay. But I still don't want these going into the face actually. Okay, these two actually what I can do. Can do that. Then connect this, subdivide that. Okay, that goes like that. That goes like that. I think that's solved. There were two more here actually though that needed similar solution, or was it only those two? Actually, these ones. I think I can also do the same thing here. And then take these and subdivide that. Okay, and that goes like that. Hmm. Okay, that solved that problem. Um, okay. Here is three loops actually, which is I think I'm gonna eventually have to add one more loop that actually goes out into the face actually. I mean to the yeah, to the back of the head. Um, yeah, so I'm just gonna what I did before, just gonna do that and then subdivide this. Then I have those, right? Okay. Alright. Just gonna bring the head back, then add a loop here, which I wish there was a better way to do this without adding any loops, but you know, I can't think of any other way of doing this to connect that part. Hmm. In this part, I can just push these in like that. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to actually connect these. I don't know. I feel like instead of making this an open mesh here, I want to connect them, but I don't know. I guess I'll see how it looks. Right. And I can just relax this actually. And just make this into a circle actually. Then over here, you push this in here like that. I wonder how many sides that is. 13 sides. Edges. Yeah, I think it's better to make this an open I usually don't do that, but you know, when I have any uneven sides, I usually do that. I leave it open like that. Right. Now let's see. Unhide. Okay. That's for the ear. Now the final part. The hands. Excuse me. Okay, I just wanna pull up that reference that I have of the hands actually. Hmm. Sorry about that. Um, I don't want to show that here on stream because I didn't get permission for that. So I don't know. These days I try not to show if um it's not something that I have permission for. I try not to show it on stream. Yeah, what's up, Skittles? How you doing? Right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't go out this weekend, so I don't know why I'm this tired actually. Usually it's because I go out and I be active and get in the hand. I actually changed the legs. You remember these were like this. Uh, yeah. So I didn't like that, and yeah. So I think this is a lot more better actually. I didn't do much either. Hmm. I think it's because it was, I don't know, the even though it was a weekend or for Black Friday weekend. Yeah. Though I found a sweet thing on using GeoNodes for erosion simulation. Mm, that's nice. So what were you creating? It was terrain or something? Yeah, for terrain. Mm. Okay. Actually, the hands. Just gonna hide that. The only tutorial that I watched is the one that I don't remember who gave it to me. The one about what do you call this? Uh, Subdividing topology. Um, yeah, that's the only one I watched, and I actually I had no idea this was actually possible. Let me actually show you. Maybe you probably knew about this, but so you have two nodes here, and you select them and you press F, and it connects that. I had no idea that was actually possible. All this time I was just clicking and dragging like that. So when I found that, I was like, you know, I was actually a little bit frustrated that you know I didn't think of something like that. Which it was actually by mistake. I think I was trying to press G, then I pressed F, then that happened. I was like, whoa. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna add in this and just shape this a little bit like that. Add a couple of more loops. Hmm. This one is to I usually use this part to actually mark where the thumb is going to be, and then this one is just an in between the thumb and where the nails, I mean this fingers will be. um okay, let's see, I'm gonna fill these up. Okay, the arm, the thumb is usually, it comes from somewhere around there. So just gonna do that and make that a circle. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna just cut this like this. Hmm. Wait, it's four okay, yeah, it's four thumbs, right? Four fingers. Why did I think there was supposed to be? I was thinking, there was supposed to be five. Yeah, but actually, it's four. Yeah. Just gonna. These are gonna be one part, and then this will be one part. So wait, that's the right. Okay. One. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make this one and that, because this is the small one, so it's doesn't matter. So okay. Oh man, why does this always happen? Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. I was there was this artist that I did not realize that making what's this um environment what's this environment uh making any environmental art. He made it so look so simple. Mostly it was like just patterns repeating themselves, and just changing them slightly to make it look different. Mm. Which I was actually surprised by it. You know what, actually just noticed that I actually missed something. Just gonna add a loop here actually. The reason why it felt off actually. Then okay, just gonna remove these and actually start this again. So that is going to be one part. And just move these to the side actually. That will be one, that, then these two will be like that. Yeah, I prefer it like that actually. So wait, did you manage to create the terrain, or are you still were you just watching the video? You were just watching the video. Okay, but I'm sure it must if you know, it must be difficult to create a terrain using geonodes. Or it must be challenging, I guess. Well, I remade what he made and added a few tweaks. Uh, it's not so much making the terrain. Mm. Okay, this part. Oh, what the heck? Uh, you use a base terrain shape like normal vector math um with noise or musgrave or whatever, but that's totally separate. Okay, these parts, I think I'm also gonna add one more loop here, but oh shit, okay. Before doing that, I should have actually added that before making this change. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna actually cut this like this. Do that, then remove it here. Solve that, and okay, I think this should come here, and this should come here. Um, the video has more just was just more an example, so he used a very simple noise picture displays for the base shape. But the special part is that you use just the base shape of a terrain. Hmm. So wait, what is the base shape? Because I'm trying to understand. Is it does he just use what's this? The geonode to create a plane? Is the base shape the plane, or is it something else? Using the terrain mesh like as like collision, then spawn particles on it, simulating particles falling down with gravity, like it's rain. Then as the rain falls down, they add a small amount of indent with which frames as they fall. Mm. Okay, the arm here is actually usually um, it's usually shaped like this actually. Um, I don't know. I just noticed that it's like that. From the let's take it from this side actually. This is the outside of the arm, and this is the inside. So it's usually like this. It's not like that straight. It's like at an angle like that, which I hate when this happens actually. I don't know why that happens. So I'm just gonna pull these out and then have the shape from the side views. Yeah, because usually that one part of the part, uh, residual terrain, that's hard to recreate with a single math equation. Mm. Creating the hill is pretty easy, but they usually look uh, just too clean. It's like as if they are only just formed. Yeah, as to have it has to show that it's been there for quite some time actually. Mm. Okay, this is still not the way I was hoping it would be. I'm gonna add two more vertex here so that it's at least the same. Get that. Okay. Actually gonna use start with the middle finger because that is actually the part where what do you call this? Hmm. It's the longest one, and I think it's it's something that if I get it right, then I can just use that and as a duplicate to create the other ones. Even if you can recreate some erosion effects with just vector mat, it's not as realistic and usually uh, restrictive. Mm. I think mostly try they use they add a little bit of texture to create that realism maybe. Okay, this is still not okay. What I'm gonna do is move this because the still it still has to have an arc shape because I want this arc shape here like that. I think it's like that. uh like when you make erosion effect with normal math, you usually have to make it based on one rough face shape. Mm. Mm. Actually gonna use the X. Like you have to kindly manually pick which part needs it. Mm. Okay, this part I'm gonna make it a little bit larger than that actually, and rotate that. uh, and the erosion would not show as natural. Hmm. Like you can pretty easily put wave mm, stakes down, slide to make something similar, but you'd have to pick where the stakes go or much each part is straight. Am I saying that right? Straight. I mean, some erosion what you um what's this? They look muddy. Do you do that procedurally, or is it? I mean, do you do that part using GeoNodes, or is that like something that one would have to do when texturing using procedural textures? Oh, that's all GeoNodes. Oh, okay. Uh, that's that's amazing actually. Uh, and streaks won't likely bend around corners and angles and stuff. So yeah, the best way is to just simulate a bunch of particles falling on it. But with gear nodes, we have a lot of the same thing as shade editor, all the same texture nodes. Ah, okay, this part, I'm going to create a middle point. So you can add Vernoy or whatever like shader editor, but instead of it texture, making texture it but instead of making texture it would displace the mesh. Ah, okay, this part as well. So thing about the finger is that this is where the knuckles will be around here, and this I should have made it a lot more smaller than this actually. Should have scaled this inward. Yeah, but anyway, have you ever used shader with cycles and displacement? No, actually, I haven't. Like enable that visual settings and make mesh move, but it only works in cycles. Mm. Yeah, no, I usually just focus on characters. So other parts I've never attempted to do. Okay, here I'm also gonna make another one here. Actually, this is where is the nail will start. So half of this is that, and half of this is that. That makes half of that, half, half, and then half, half the nails. That's where the nails start actually. So I'm just gonna actually take this, duplicate it, oh, and then just, you know, let's just do it here anyways, since I've already started here. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 loops here for the knuckles. You know, these I always forget them. um, Most of the time whenever I create this, I always forget that, you know, I have to add some knuckles actually. Hmm. Well, it's for characters too. Um, it's like using bump map. Ah. Um. So wait, how would you use displacement of characters? So, but I think unlike bump map, right? Bump map doesn't affect the mesh, but I think displacement does, right? The detail go onto the mesh actually. Isn't that the case? I mean, I've never done it, but I've seen yeah. Okay, that I don't like that actually. And I also don't like the fact that I'm only using 4. Uh, well, most common use for it with characters is when baking details, but other things too. And baking details. Hmm. I'm just thinking, could you like use it um instead of using normal map, could you like, let's say you wanna you want that detail to be on the mesh itself, but you also want to try and mask that detail. So instead, like, I want displacement uh here on the nail, but I don't want it here on the fingers, right? But I don't want it on any other part of the mesh. Could you also do that? Like, about using subdivision to smooth things or output baking, right? Yeah. Bake for high to low poly to get more detail in texture. Well, it's kind of a part of that. Mm. So when like you have a high res mesh and a low res mesh, and you want to transfer that detail to the low poly mesh, is that what it is? If you subdivide and it's only smoothing, if you keep subdividing, it only makes more and more smoothing, smooth. But you can use displacement to apply smaller details to the mesh after it's subdivided. Mm. Okay, this is where the second nail is. I mean, not nail. What do you call this? Knuckle. Because you can't edit vertex in between, right? Like if you have a base mesh with sub modifier, you can only edit the base. You can't edit all the extra points sub subdivision phase. Yeah, that's true. Um, but with displacement map, you can. Oh, that's so it's like it gives you better control of while in subdivision mode. Is that? I think that's what I'm getting. If displacement mode is put after subdivision in mod stack, Oh, okay. That's if using a mod. Shaders is always last. Okay, this comes in, and just gonna turn on proportional editing for this. So if you use that cycle shader displacement, it's already lost. No, there are three different types of displacement. So there's the mod one, yeah, which only works with images or old system procedural textures, no nodes. That one, it seems like it restricts anyone who uses it. So you can use procedural nodes to make tweaks to it or to add to it. Then there's the cycles, only one that works with shaders. But obviously only works in cycles. Hmm. Hmm. But the geo node, you get best of both. You can use all the same math nodes and stuff as shader nodes and cycles way, but you can see it right away in any shading node. When it comes to creating this, I'm always confused. The knuckles. There's this one. Okay, I think the one for geonode and residual texture is the same thing, right? Because there's this one. There's where is it? This displacement. Is it is this one similar to the one in you would use in geonodes, right? I'm assuming that's the case. Yes, that only works with cycles. Ah, okay, okay. I thought it was the one with geonodes actually. Hmm. If you plug into that displacement, it automatically converts to bump. Um, then it will actually move the mass. Wait, unless you're in cycles and enable a special setting, then it will actually move the mesh. Okay, this just gonna remove the mirror modifier. It's annoying me. Okay, these I'm actually gonna move them forward. That knuckles are like that. I mean the fingers are like that, and that part comes in like that. Then I can duplicate that. No, actually, before doing that, let's make sure that this is actually completed the way I want it. So I don't want to repeat all of this all over again, right? Mm. And this can just slightly make it like that. I'm gonna do that and push this wrong axis. Yeah, I always do that like that. Mm. Okay. Okay, and then the same with this one. I'm gonna push these in. Okay, this yeah, no, I don't like the way it looked. This should actually come forward. I think I pushed it far too much. Then I can make that and bring this part forward. Okay, these should actually okay, these ones I actually wanna bring it closer to pinch this. Yeah, I think the nail is okay. I mean, maybe I could separate this. Let's see. Oh, okay, no. I prefer it that way actually. This way. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah. Yeah, that just reminded me of something. I was looking at this video that somebody they were drawing something, and when you look at it properly, it doesn't look like anything, but when you switch the angle, then it looks like a middle finger like this. Okay, yeah, I think uh I'm done with this. By the way, did I was watching soccer at this and it's getting tougher for these teams, I feel. um some of them, uh especially what's this, Spain and German. I think one of them is actually gonna come out. Not sure, but I'm gonna switch this to local view, then just using the 3D cursor and no, I think it's normals. Yeah, normals. Now I can bring this and change the length of this. Oh, you've been giving me the fingers this whole time. Rude. No, no. I always start with the nah, I always start with that uh the middle finger. a lot more easier to um for me, I just feel it's a lot more easier to duplicate the middle finger and change these. Right. Okay. And I'm just gonna connect these. Hmm. Yeah, I should have actually left that as a duplicate. I don't want to select this all the time. Okay, I'm gonna put it here and so that I can just take it, you know. Hmm. Okay, circle. And I'm just gonna delete that. Fingers, you don't want to create them straight like this. You want them at an angle, actually. Um, I think this, when they make them at an angle, I'm not sure, but I think because they don't, when you move it, what's this? When you do rigging, you don't want, when it deforms that the fingers are too close to one another. I think that was the reason. There's this artist, I forgot his name. He did this masterpiece, which I just can't. I think it's Ibia Chia. Ibia Chia. He's let's see, Spanish, Spain artist, and he created this um really good what's this character that you know every time I see that character, I just enjoy the way he created you know the textures, uh also the idle animation. It's The character is called Lost Kid. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, it's an amazing character. It's some kid with a baseball bat and you know, a creepy smile, but yeah, it's actually a masterpiece. I don't know. If I show it, I mean, is that like because I always hesitate, showing things but I do want to show it. The character is amazing. I don't know. It's probably because I oh shit, I did not decrease this. Fuck, okay, it's probably because I like the color green, and along with the navy blue he used to create the character. That was I just find it amazing. Okay, no, that's normals. Okay, logo, and just shift that a little bit. I feel like these fingers are a little bit stiff. I don't know. Actually, this should be removed. Hmm, okay, actually gonna bring this a little bit in because it feels like it's too much far apart actually. Which I'd also have to bring this in as well. I think maybe I said his name wrong. Uh, yeah, it's kind of weird reading people's names out loud. Guess the experience can never, I can never get used to it, especially if I'm saying the names wrong. It's almost like I can tell that okay, the way I just said that is actually wrong. Okay, these ones, then okay. Oh, oh, damn. I thought it was normals, but actually it's not. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually yeah, squishing that. Damn. I didn't even realize that. Hmm. I forgot how to do this actually. But yeah, these ones are actually not. The way I want it actually. You can tell now, you know, this one is proper, but the rest of them, you can see that it's been pushed in that direction, which I'm going to have to fix. If I thought it was normals, but I guess I'm gonna have to just move these manually. Because I want this to maintain the volume, but reduce that. uh, the length of this. Could have done that. Just scale to this. Okay, I'll fix that. Let's just do this. Guess I'll have to redo that. Actually, do I still have that? Oh, okay. I used this one actually. I'm curious. You know, what do you do when you feel like you're burning out, you're having a burnout, you know, you've worked too much, and you just need something so that you don't feel as exhausted. Because for me, what I do is I I try and exercise maybe. Usually just relax and watch things. Hmm. And I don't know if the yeah, what's this? I also do watch things, but not as much as I used to. I guess um okay. I think it's the exercising that's actually making me feel this way. It could be probably not. I don't know. And if it is exercising, then I don't know. I don't want to leave it. It's something that helps me focus, I guess. Because it's the reason why I'm a little bit consistent with what I do. It's Right. I think now it's a lot more better. No, it's guess maybe that time I was looking for a fancy way to do, just to do this, but yeah, that backfired. But there is a way that I just forgot. What do you do? You know, right. That's maybe I can also scale this. Right. That's the fingers. Just gonna clean this part up. I don't want, these going all the way into the arm. So what I will do is, you know, make these loop around each other so that they become continuous loops. Okay. On the thumb, forgot about this. Yeah, he's gonna be a guy with no thumb, which actually I still am gonna create the prosthetic arm. Actually, it's just that what I am gonna do is still gonna use this mask to hide one of the arm. The arm is still gonna be there, but I'm just gonna hide it, and then create a prosthetic arm um using that as what do you call this, as a guide, because I don't want you know creating the arm, but it doesn't match with the body. Hmm. Okay, this. And I have a loop here. Hmm. Okay, this is a little bit of okay, I'm gonna bring that close actually, and this character actually progressed a lot. these days I am actually getting better with this, which I think most of it is, I think it's the advice that I get from you guys actually. Um, because it does help, to look at things from different perspective, and you know which for me, I don't mind, actually, even if something, the model that I'm creating is not good, and somebody, says it, hey man, what you're doing, is something lacking about it. That advice, I feel that, it's actually quite helpful. I remember my lecturer used to do that. He'd always tell me, if I'm being too ambitious about something, or and usually he'd tell me that my skills are not there. But it doesn't mean you can't do it yet. Or that those advices, I think they are one of the reasons why I've progressed um with modeling. It doesn't have to be that good, but at least if I'm consistent with it, eventually it will be, I guess. Yes, that's the thought process that I have. You know, I I don't try to rush this actually. Okay, this part is coming out really weird. Let's just see. I think I'm not sure. From what I know, right? Actually, let's see. Apparently, the length of this, right? Shit. Okay, the length of this. Uh, okay, should be the length of this. This part should end here actually, something like that. So I'm just gonna push this and bring it here, around here, and then this part I'll just bring it down. Deleting that. Yesterday, Canada was doing so well. I think the match was yesterday, right? Canada and what's this, Croatia? Yeah, they were doing so well. First half, I think. But then yeah. Then they started. Their defenses just they became sloppy. But you could tell, based on how they were playing the first 15 minutes, Croatia's defense, everything, it was it was terrible, I guess. But you know, yes, it just what Canada lacked, I feel, was that drive to push and continue attacking. Because they were a little bit laxed after that first goal. Didn't get to watch the Spain and um what's this Spain and Germany's match. Yeah, it was a little bit too late, and I was tired. So, but it was one match that I felt I wanted to watch. I was actually hoping to watch it. Yeah, no, I couldn't. The result ended as 1-1 actually. Looks like Spain was the first one to score. Okay, let's actually finish this part. So I just wanted to shape that properly because okay, let's see, that's that. Then here is with the thumb. Actually, wait. Here's where the nail is. Here's the first joint, I guess. What do you call that? Joint. Yeah, the thumb is actually usually confusing. Let me just look at the reference. Actually, no, this is actually a lot more further down. Then here's the nail. Mm, I'm just gonna rotate that like that. Mm, okay, that's the Y. Okay, that. Then can just there was this uh what's this? this Twitch, no, not Twitch, Twitter comment that if the United States actually won the cup, um it will be settled that you know it's no longer gonna, it's no longer going to be football. It's going to be soccer, and England would have to acknowledge the fact that it's no longer um, football. It's soccer now. Right, like that. Okay, this I'm actually gonna shape it because I'm not getting it the way I want it actually. Hmm. Right. Okay, as soon as I'm done shaping this, I'm actually gonna take a quick break because I've just run out of water actually. Right. Right. Select these and okay, and I'll push those in. Same with these. Hmm. These are actually too deep. Let's see. Yeah, I'll push that, like that. Should, this should come out. All right. One thing I haven't watched in a while is anime. And I used to enjoy. I think it's one of the reasons, actually, it's one of the reasons that I, you know, decided to do characters. By seeing anime, I got to know animation, and then by knowing animation, I got to know 3D animation. Back then, I think I was around 16. I didn't even know. I was watching Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't even know that was anime. you know, yeah. And people would say, "Hey, have you watched anime before?" Nah, nah, nah. I don't even know what that is. And then someone was like, "Well, if you watched Dragon Ball Z, then you've definitely watched anime." I'm like, oh, okay. I had no idea what. Yeah, like, oh, Dragon Ball Z is anime. Yeah, then I've definitely watched anime. Okay, this definitely needs to come back. Yeah, but these days I don't watch it as much as I used to. I used to enjoy it so much. I think yeah, I've watched the entire Dragon Ball Z. Um, yeah, I used to be a big fan of it. Although you'd get impatient about that entire story. The build up was very slow, but yeah, you learn to love it, I guess, even though the build up is slow. Yeah, this part, I don't know. I feel like every time I create the hand, the fingers, they just this the you know what? I'm actually gonna increase the size of this. The fingers looks far too small actually. The size of the thumb is actually, I think it's okay, but the rest of the fingers, they just don't like the way they too small. just gonna increase the size of this actually. Okay, then these, I guess, and having individual. Shit, what did I just do? Yeah, I think I isolated this. Okay, wait. I always forget to turn this on. Individuals, origins, and hmm, yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, it seems a lot more better actually. Uh, and I can just tweak some of these. There was something here that I noticed that let's just fix this. Yeah, that. Oh, that's a terrible hand. Okay, this has to come like that and needs to rotate as well. There's a specific relax like this. Mm, just looking for that arm reference. But there's a way, to make the hand relax. Because right now I feel like it's quite kind of stretched. There's a reference that it shows the arm being relaxed. I think some of these references I don't want to show them because it's naked references, so that's why. Yeah, I think this. Oh, okay, wrong one. Yeah, this gonna try to loosen up the hand and make it like this. When it's like this, it's too stiff. Why legs so small? Gotta stop skipping leg day. No, actually, I changed them because they used to be like this, right? They were like this, which I feel, I don't know, I don't like the way they looked, so actually this looks a lot more better for me. I don't know. Hey, hey. Uh, so this should come a little bit forward, rotate it, okay, yeah, like that. Then I can just increase that and hide the rest. I wanna rotate these actually. So right now they are not relaxed. Normals maybe. Okay, that. And same here. And the last one, this one. I think I'm gonna have to do this for all of these because right now that is not actually, the hand still feels stiff. I think this is actually just a preference because I've noticed, you know, some people don't do this similar to how other people create characters with T-pose while others don't. Mine it's not a T-pose character actually. Nah, I don't know. It's actually it's mostly has to do with this part, the shoulder area. Um, I can't you know wrap my head around when modeling it. You know, I don't know. I just um I can't see how the the topology will be around that area if this is like this in a T pose. So I usually have it relaxed as much as possible. Yeah, so one of the reason why I don't use T pose. Pose is better. Yeah, actually, yeah, apparently, actually, what's this? Um, T-pose, creating a character. That's what I've heard. Creating a character that's shit, let's hide this actually. It's recommended, to have to create a character in pose instead of making a T pose or a relaxed pose. That's what I've heard. Mostly if you work in what's this, in any industry, they it's better. That's what I've heard. Whoa, okay, what happened there? Okay, something is wrong there, but that's a bit too much. Closer to perfect limba or whatever it's called. Wait, limba, what's that? Um, limba. Okay. I'm just searching what that is actually. I don't know. Uh, mm, it means like optimal position where the mesh are relaxed as possible. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to create here. Have the fingers relaxed, and it's how I was taught to create characters actually, and guess I've kept that for a very long time, I guess. Man, why is that happening? Oh, that's because I'm pressing extrude. Hmm. Which is the most joint like is the like exact half between normal anatomical limit. Mm. Okay, yeah, and but from what I've heard, I don't know. They say if in a any industry where they create characters, you have to make like an action pose for the character. They say apparently it's recommended that you create the character in an action pose and then you know change back to a T pose once you get their approval, I guess, of whether what you've done is actually correct. I think because when it's in an action pose, it's similar to the reference. So whoever wants to whoever it is that will judge the character or approve the character will get a you know it'll be better if they see it in an action pose, I guess, rather than in T pose. But he doesn't stand for action. Wait, what does A stand for? A pose is a half A pose is wait. Well, I mean, you can model it in T pose and then action pose it. Yeah, that's true. That's uh, which I feel that method is actually easier. A pose is halfway between what you have and a T pose. Ah, okay. A is like a shape of a body, arms down at 45-ish. Mm. Yeah, actually, I have seen that pose. And the legs apart a bit more than a T pose. There are no real stand. No. Mm. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna save this file and yeah, I think I need to take that break right now because yeah, my mouth is actually dry right now. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. It probably won't take more than a minute actually. No, actually it will, but not more than 3 minutes, I guess. So yeah, I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Uh, um, like, use a pose as a base is generally best because it's more neutral, often resulting in better deform, but also um other quite big reasons is cross simulation. Mm. What's the cloud simulation in Blender, by the way? I know in 3ds Max was a nightmare. I didn't even want to touch it. Mm. When making cloud, a pose is generally best cause there's room underneath the arm for toes so to rest on. Since arms is angled down, toes with neutral drag down instead of falling off. But then if is so deformation and what you call this cloud simulation are the two reasons why people prefer that. But what if you don't plan to you don't plan to rake the character or have cloud simulation? Is there another reason as to why people use an A pose? Mm, If you try to simulate a shirt on your character model, it will be impossible because of such little room under the arm. Since arms and bodies surface are too close, it would just bug out and get stuck. Yeah, actually mine. Yeah, that's true. Actually, this is actually too close. Actually, I think it's because I'm following the reference exactly. So usually, that means the arms would be something like this. Right, the arms would be in that direction. This actually, I will have to, change the direction a little bit. See how shoulders is angled down. Top of the shoulder line goes down. hmm That's flat usually. Mm. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think I'm done with this actually. I already cleaned the ears. If you missed that, and the mouth is actually okay. Hmm. Let's just subdivide this and see. Oh man, that head is actually quite big. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now the difficult part, uncharted territory. Hmm. Making the prosthetic hand. Uh, his big brain. Yeah, his big brain. Reminds me of the one. Do you guys read One Piece? Uh, yeah, the guy, Doctor Vagabond, Vagabond. Yeah, he's. I didn't expect that. His head is big. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. To do this, I actually need to hide everything except this one arm. Actually. Yeah, apparently the bigger your brain, the smarter you are. At least that's what most always say. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Uh, Prosthetic. I actually forgot to do a sketch of, you know, combining all the reference. You have a small brain. Ah, no. If yours is small, imagine mine what is. Anyways, oh man, I really should have hit this part. Okay, I'm just gonna improvise. There are so many reference, but you know, I still haven't decided how this prosthetic should look. But there are pieces where I actually like. Um, so yeah, I'm just gonna try and combine these as much as possible. And to do that, okay, I'm gonna start at one. I'm gonna start here by the. Wait, is there a way to what is this? You see, I've hidden this right in edit mode. Is there a way to keep this like this in object mode? I wonder if there is. Oh shit, I forgot about these actually. Redirecting these. So, only with vertex group. Yeah, actually I only know to do it with using mask though. This right? Using vertex group and using the what the fuck did I just do? Okay, sorry about that. uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I wanna see which of these. Okay, so this I'm actually gonna make this loop around itself. Oh, okay. Oh man. Yeah, that was the dumb moment. Okay, so this do that, and then these will continue that way. Okay. Mm. Hmm. Okay, I will remove that. Then connect this part. Probably not. Okay, wait, that is wrong. This should come here. That will go there, and then that will continue in that direction, maybe. Or let's see. Okay, this and this as well. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to add more loops, because here looks like I'd have to add one more loop that goes around like this, but here it's actually becoming really complicated. Let's see. Maybe I could shift this to the side actually. And remove that. Right, let's see. Okay, these two are, I'm gonna connect them. Solve that, and subdivide that. Hmm. Yeah, this, no, not a clean topology, but yeah, it will do, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't, yeah, it's definitely gonna have problems there. It's not that visible, I guess, so just go with that. All right, that means I would have to select everything, right? And um, on hand, sign these. Then I'd come to the mask and vertex group. Hmm. Okay, that was supposed to go the other way around. Yeah, yeah, no, it's the other way around. Must have done that wrong. Hmm. Okay, let's just unhide this and select these. Okay, wait. Remove these and then assign these. Yeah, like that. Okay. Um, now I don't have to go in there. This is hard surface modeling territory now. So I am gonna struggle with a couple of things, but yeah, let's try this. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's redo that, and I wanna make this 64. So yeah, I wanna make this this, what do you call this? This will be the part where the arm will do the rotations, I guess. Okay, let's just bring it back out so that I can model this actually. Shit, okay. Apply rotation. Okay, insert this. Mm, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this, separate that. and thus I can bridge it. Mm, okay, I'm still, undecided of whether I should have this, like that. Mm. Or actually, what I want to do actually is select this, scale this out, then bevel that part. Oh shit, okay, no. Then this one I'm gonna make it a little bit more tight. Mm, subdivision. Right. Insert this. Wait, this is also scaled, right? Shit. I hope it is. Yeah, I did apply the scale. Okay, and I'm gonna bring this out, then extrude that. One more extrusion. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, to make this easier, because I feel like I'm doing double the work, I'm actually gonna use a mirror modifier for this, because it's almost like I'm trying to do this on this side and also apply it on the other side. So Okay, that's not showing anything. Oh, okay. Why is that Z? Oh, I rotated that. Okay. Have you ever tried making hot servers with geonodes? I wonder how that is. Okay, insert that and bring that out. Okay. Mm, I'm gonna come back to this and actually tighten this. Let me also make this for that. Actually, this part I'm gonna make it separate. But what I wanted to do here was tighten this so that when I subdivide this, it maintains this sharp look to it. Hmm. Okay, that area, I'll come back to that actually. I feel like I'm doing too much detail. Actually, I want to do some block out work actually, just to have you know, just to actually visualize the arm first. Okay, is that um okay. I'll rotate that, and this is the part that's gonna connect, but actually gonna need a cube for that. Okay, 45. Hmm. Yeah, rookie mistake. Not preparing. uh, yeah, it just my mind was, on a lot of things. I mean, I do have the references, but I wanted to create my own design of which I still am, but this, this having this here is actually on one of the references, which instead of having it look like skin, I want this part where it's joined to look mechanical. Yes. Um, okay. So I do want this to scale it like that. Maybe. Okay. The arm is actually gonna start here. That's why I ended this here. I don't want it, going all the way to the shoulder. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I guess I prefer this method. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this. Then here is where I noticed that there's usually something that connects this to that, so that's gonna be there. Um, okay. Um, hmm, this is obviously gonna be covered up, but okay. Let's see. I'm gonna duplicate this and then start creating all the parts that are gonna be part of this. Hmm. I should have added some cyberpunk references. That would have been interesting actually. Okay, okay, now I'm gonna start duplicating this, and which, by the way, have you guys watched Edge Runner? I think I've only watched the first two episodes, but after that I was not, as interested. It's an interesting story, but I don't know, I just didn't feel it. Oh shit, okay, that's not connected. Hmm. Then I can just delete these faces. This is mostly gonna be a rough blockout. I might change some of this. So this is gonna be connected to here. It's not gonna be exactly like that, but it's just a rough blockout actually. And hmm. Yeah, this, you know what? Actually, I feel like I'm going in blind, so I'm actually gonna draw this actually. You even here, I think it's okay. I don't have to get it right, but at least I should have an idea of what this could look like, should look like. Mm, okay, I'm gonna blue maybe. That's visible, right? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna hide this. Gonna hide this, and I'll also hide this. So I wanna draw this on the hand actually. Maybe let's see. I remember there was a place where I could actually surface. Yeah. Um. Okay, so this will come like this. Yeah, this is gonna be a terrible display of. Oh shit. Okay. Uh. Okay. Something like this, right? Okay. Hmm, I want this coming in like that. I'm gonna change the colors, have different colors for each part. So yeah, I'm doing this with a mouse, so it's going to be terrible. Like that. Hmm. Red. Then there will be something like this. These are just the sections, that I'm thinking of. Uh, that. Then yellow. Mm, By the way, this red part actually is gonna go all the way to the side actually. That, but it's not gonna be on this side. And the yellow part will be here. Actually, hmm, still drawing with red actually. Yellow part will be here, and what else? Brown maybe. Okay. Okay. I think I can see here. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit confusing, but there will be something going like that. Here there will be space, so it's not me drawing terribly, and then it will come like that, right? And then there's this small space where um I'm going to have what do you call these, vines, or what do you call them, where like there will be these tubes coming like this, just on this side, tubes coming in like that. Okay, that part, no. mm, that's basically that for the so yeah, let's just start shaping some of these. which I think is on. This is this blue part. I'm actually gonna change this to blue. Actually, no, I don't wanna. Just gonna leave it like that. Gonna hide this. So where are those? Okay, what just happened? Oh, I hit them. Okay, yeah, okay, that, and delete some of these. Delete those. Okay, that will be the purple part, which should come in here. No, actually, I don't think these are actually needed. Because I already there's no point in blocking that out because I've already done this sketch. So yeah, I'm just gonna actually try and do this. Okay. And maybe these I can also hide. I'm actually gonna add a plane, then start shaping those actually, these things. Maybe I can use no, actually for now then bring that here. I was thinking of using shrink wrap, but I don't know. Um, I think it might actually be a good idea to use it. Maybe, but oh, I'm doing prosthetic arm for this, so I'm just doing it piece by piece because this arm I'm actually gonna remove it and just have you know one arm that is prosthetic. I'm making it this one because mm, actually it's supposed to be the right one. Where is it? Because I said it was the gear hand, right? So no, actually it's this one. I'm actually doing this based on the what's this, the South African we the steering is actually on the right side, so it's not on the left side like how it is in America and other countries, similar to how it is in England actually and Japan. So yeah. Cool man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was actually the no intention. Before creating this, I said that I was gonna make a prosthetic arm for him. Yeah, the idea about behind this is that he got hurt a long time ago, so he's still someone that enjoys racing. So yeah, he got this arm just to do it, continue his passion, I guess. And the injury was caused by the racing, so yeah. Okay, um, these should actually come out slightly out. Okay, uh, so add those two and bring in the other ones. I think here I'm actually gonna take geometry from the mesh. I think it's easier because I don't have to recreate this actually. The way it looks. Can take that mesh and hmm. Okay, here I'm gonna start bringing this down. Hmm. maybe I should have. Hmm, okay, yeah, just gonna bring that in that direction, and this part will come and connect similar here. I think that's okay. I'll fix this part. Maybe add a loop here, and then just bring this in. Excuse me. Right. This part I'm still undecided. Hmm. Oh yeah, actually, um, did remember something that I wanted to add to this. Actually, it's not that much, but just something that I found cool. Uh, so yeah, I'm just gonna bring this, and then add a cylinder here. I don't know. In my case, some of these things might not make sense. So yeah. So I'm gonna add something like this here, which this part will actually have to come around this. Um, and then here, what I will do is just the ball easy. Yeah, it's actually easy. But the way I saw it, it's and then here on the side, I will add actually two spheres. I don't know why the spheres were. It was something that I saw on a reference. I don't know. I don't have that reference anymore. But there will be two spheres here. Actually, this part wasn't part of this. I'm just combining the two. That's why. So then there will be two spheres, something like that. I don't know what these would be for, but I just saw that and I just thought that was actually cool. I mean, a ball is easy to animate around and uh, multiply cylinder thing. Yeah, true. this would be like that. So I don't know why these were there for, but I just thought, I should implement them and add them to this. Okay. Actually, instead of having this deleted, right, what I do plan to do is make this go like that, maybe like that. That's actually amazing. Like it's almost like it's wrapping around this. And then this part is actually going to be let's just take mesh here. Okay, let's separate this. It's now gonna be this plane. I need this. Then do these like that. And this part I'm gonna rotate that. Wonder how this arm is actually gonna be. Hmm. Okay. And let's see, what was the other part? I remember I said I wanted some cylinders. So let's get us. Actually, I'm actually going to use a spline, maybe a line, curve. This will be representing these parts. The yellow part can actually go. And these will be the areas where those what do you call these? For now I'm just gonna make them simple round cylinders like that. But as I continue, I'm definitely gonna change And you know what? I can actually make these connected to this. I don't know. Although, these should actually come in here. Hmm. Okay, let's get that. Just want to turn this on, and so I can see the path for these actually. Yeah, I did make this like that. This should come like this. Then this can come here. Maybe one more. I feel that I want one more. Delete that. Maybe, yeah, I shouldn't have deleted the other one. But yeah, something like this. And the last part is the back part actually, I think. Which this part I feel it's hmm, there's the option of creating this and making it organic or almost like organic or okay, this part I will take a mesh from here. Here I will bring this here. Let's separate this and bring this forward. And this part I can extrude it and bring it that. First part, I will. I don't know what to do there. I'll see what I'll do. Hmm. Okay, let's just delete these. They've served their purpose. Just gonna save this and gonna start with one of these. But for that, I actually wanna move these to a different folder. Not a folder, but a collection. Alright, let's hide the rest and let's start modeling these, creating these properly, because these were just rough rough workout of that. So okay, gonna add solidify actually instead of doing what I was trying to do. Some of these actually no longer needed. So is the mirror modifier, it's no longer needed. That too. Actually, gonna take this, separate them. Okay, I'm gonna move this down. Wonder how that would look with subdivision on. I'm just doing this based on how I would do this. I mean, I don't know if the way I'm doing it is actually okay, or you know, you know, something like that. I also want this going back a little bit more. Mm, yeah, that's what I want. Then bring these out as well and connect this. And hmm, okay, let's start bringing these, only these two, come up. And okay, so what I want to do next is I want to create like I don't know what you call it, but on cars there's usually that that area where no, it feels like it's pinched. I don't know how to say it, but you know it's like that. And then there's that. Okay. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, let's first extrude that like that. Let's bring that a little bit up back, and I can just delete these faces. Then when you subdivide that, it gives you that actually. Then I can just take these, yeah, that's what I want. Let's just see this on smooth. Actually, this is actually what I wanted. Yeah, I just work better on this flat. Yes, I see things better. Then maybe I can pinch this. So to do that, I'd need to make that, and then make another cut here. Or maybe wait, okay, I can select these, subdivide that, bring that closer, and select these ones, subdivide that, bring these closer as well. Now these are a lot more closer. You can just then here I'm gonna bevel this, maybe 4 segments. And over here, what I can do is I'm gonna add one more segment here and another one here to tighten that up, get even. Hmm. Here I'm actually gonna using proportional editing, maybe and just bring this out, like that, then pinch that. So we have this um, first piece of the prosthetic. Still not finished, but yeah, that's this area. Okay guys, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Right. Um. Yeah, I just needed a bathroom break. I thought I was gonna be able to hold it, but no. Mm-mm. Don't wanna pee on myself. Just on myself while streaming. Maybe too much information. Ah, okay. I don't want to add a lot of detail to this, but do want, kind of things that actually show that this is a prosthetic arm. So maybe I'll add one more detail here, down here. Hmm. Maybe add something here. All right. Then add something here as well. I also don't want this going all the way there, so uh, I don't want to make a loop that goes all the way there. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna remove this loop, then take this and maybe bevel that. Hmm. Okay, wait, there's what? There's one more loop here. Okay, the thing about hard surface modeling is that yeah if you're not used to doing it, you'll probably not get the result that you want, especially when it comes to areas like this, where you have to bevel and you know do all these things. I usually don't know how to solve these problems. this one area where I think I'm going to I will let's see, I'll continue this and make it stop here. It's better to move it away from here actually. Let's see. Well, I thought that was going to be better, but I guess not. Mm, Even if I do clean up some of this, still not gonna be better probably. Dissolve that and just gonna bevel this. I'll find a way to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to fix that, but yeah. Right now I'm not gonna be too worried about it actually. Excuse me. No, I'm actually gonna. I wonder if Solidifier has vertex group. Yeah. Okay. Because there are some things that I don't want to solidify here, so just gonna do that. Like over here, this. If I do that, it might just mess up the entire thing. I think. But let's see. Let's first apply it and let's see how it will look. Yeah, this, these issues are. That's why sometimes I hesitate to use a solidifier. Even thickness. Problem comes when these parts Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna do this and restrict it in that form. I usually do this if solidifier doesn't work for me, then you know still gives me the same similar result actually. And here I will select this and that, and then just move that in the x-axis. Same with this. Shit. But to get water. Okay. All right, and then just flip that. Yeah, these two actually. Let's do that. I did one this to be a little bit different, this corners. That's why I shifted them so that I don't forget that I'm gonna bevel this part. Okay, that's too much. Right, and just bevel that. Blamber. What's that? Blamber. You seem quiet every stream. Uh, uh, um, I have it turned up on. Okay. My bad. I don't know. Is it okay now? Um, okay. Yeah. No, I thought because I always check every time, but sometimes even when you check, it's it's not always correct. It seems fine on mine, but yeah. Or maybe I can use 180% now. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Just gonna join these and these ones as well. Oh, okay. I did notice that join doesn't it makes this. I think it takes the shortest path between these two. I think I'm just gonna cut this. How are you? I'm actually good. Yeah, never been better, I guess. I was tired actually this morning, but I yeah. And what about you? How are you? I don't know. Even though I didn't do much this weekend, I was somehow tired. I have a hinder horrendous headache. Um, yeah, I hope you get better. Why? Did you go partying too much? And got the headache from there, or is it just flu or sickness? Nah, it's probably all the cigarette smoke. Yeah. Okay. Mm, yeah. I don't smoke, but yeah, never liked smoking. I don't know, but I don't mind when people smoke actually. Good. Wait, why? What is that about? I've never met a person who smokes, right? That hasn't said "good for you" whenever I say I don't smoke. I think every time I hear someone saying that, it's almost like they are being sarcastic. Like you're missing out, but hey, it's okay. I always get that feeling. Nah, it's shit. Then why do you do it if it's shit? Do you enjoy the feeling it gives you, or now
I need to administer my dopamine, and it costs money.
Yeah, yeah. I remember I used to know a person that could smoke the entire pack within a day, which yeah, that was insane. Um, yeah, it's addictive. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna add. Let's see. Maybe this one also bring it here. I don't want to take it all the way up there. It's hmm, let's see. Yeah, I've been working on this piece. I think I've done the best I can with this part. I don't know. Maybe if I feel there's still more to this, then I will add. But for now, actually, let's add something here. Actually. Okay. I will add a loop here as well. I think this part is going to create a pinch actually, which I'll have to separate these ones once they get here. It's because it might look like it's pinching over here. So okay, and yeah, just connect these ones. I think maybe it's because I'm speaking low. That's why. I have a, I always sometimes my voice. I don't know. I think it's because when you start speaking for far too long, um, many streamers have issues fighting against maximum volume. Uh, Something you have to uh, type in a higher value in OBX advanced audio. Uh, what I did is because on my mic I made sure that it doesn't go over the red part. Every time it speaks, it's either in the green or the yellow part. Or is it oh yeah, it's yeah in gain, right? Actually I'll check that. But I think I did do something like that. Oh shit, I actually got new more followers. Thanks for following, guys. I actually missed that. Um Do you know? Because every time when I stream, I don't hear the. You know when in what's this stream elements, right? I did that settings that each time when someone follows, it alerts me, but I don't hear those sounds. I don't know why. Okay, with this, that's the first part of the prosthetic arm. Just gonna leave it like this. Almost look like I'm doing some kind of Iron Man armor. Uh, I don't know. I'm in a Linux land with pipe wire. The audio does what I say. Mm. Yeah, I'll check that. Okay. What are the other pieces? Okay, I actually want the one on this side. This one. This. I still need to find a way to fix that. It sounds like a compressor might help you, but definitely try to keep near the limit. People like it loud. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, let me write that on my notes. Compressor, right? No, it's okay though. uh, compressor. Yeah, I'll try that. It's good to know that my volume is actually low, because I always thought it's some way it's everyone can hear it, but if not, then obviously it has to change. Okay, this part, what should I do? What should I add to this part? I don't want the prosthetic arm to have too much detail, so there are going to be other areas where there's not much detail. So mm, okay, just looking at the reference. Okay. what I am gonna do is actually gonna separate this. Then add a cube here. Not a cube, a cylinder actually. No, actually, should make it a different object. Maybe like this. Just increase that. Okay, I think that's pretty much what I'm gonna do with this part. And then extrude that inward like that. Doesn't have to be detailed all the time. Actually, this part I want to bevel that. Let's hide this. Just gonna delete these faces. And bevel this. Whew. Okay. Merge by distance. I only want this. But it seems to be affecting everything else. Okay. Let's just hide this. I don't want it. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Scale. Wait. Okay, so then what's wrong here? Why is it? Okay. That's interesting. Why is it beveling it like this? Almost like the scale is not applied. Which it is, right? It's 111. Okay. Okay, just gonna leave that part for now. Just gonna bevel these ones. Okay. and this a lot more smaller. Okay, let's see. This would have to match with this, right? So I'm just gonna do that, and then select these and insert here. Maybe that might give me a good result. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So there was something wrong here. Why was... No, nothing is wrong. I wonder why it's going inside. Okay, and hide the base mesh. Okay, no, not that. Okay, just gonna bring this inside to match that. Subdivide this. Then pull this in. Yeah, I'll pull this in. Yeah, this is a lot more challenging. I think creating organics is a lot more easy, especially um that will always create angons with when the edge select end of a poly of a pole. Ah, okay. That explains why it looks weird as well. Um, because this is a pole actually. Ah, that explains it. I was wondering why it was behaving that way. Ah, Bevel is so naughty. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to control. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna bring this out and add a loop, one more loop here. And bring these out. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then I don't know how I'm gonna insert this part actually. I mean, it works, but it's just here. I think this is being pulled out, which I don't understand why. Instead of, okay, kind of makes sense. This part is gonna be hard to control. What I am gonna do with this part actually to prevent this from being an angle, actually, I mean, a pole, is just separate this part. Gonna separate this like this. Which I'm gonna have to add a loop here. And just remove that part. Then connect this one to here. Then I'll delete that part. Okay. I think that's better than what I was trying to do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save this, and guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. I am gonna try and make some scribbles and get a clearer picture of what I want with this prosthetic arm actually, because right now I was just doing without actually proper planning for this hand. So I don't know about the sign on the save. Yeah, that is just incremental savings actually. Anyways, so yeah, thanks for watching my videos, guys. And any new followers, thanks for following. So yeah, catch me on Wednesday, same time to starting at 12 o'clock, and we'll be ending at 5 o'clock. So cheers, guys. Bye.